All right, yeah, let's get in there. Let's take a look. Play some game. All right, 40 blue stars, 25 gold stars. Yeah, I kind of stopped caring. We were just playing on advanced because that felt necessary. Lots of XP credits here. Never saw it before. Okay, so I don't know how you feel about tower defense games, but this is certainly a tower defense game. The characters have been pretty cool so far, and yeah, I've been having fun with it. All right, so we had some cutscenes involving. I'm trying to remember exactly where the story is before I jump into the next scene here. We had some cutscenes. Okay, so there's two different parties. I'm remembering that. One of the parties is trying to stop the tide of the Merc from rising, and the other party is like people living in the Merc, maybe, and trying to defend their hometown from the other party, from the first party. And now they've got to work together to fight off the monsters, I think. So, yeah, how far back do I have to go before we become Crab Friend again? Here it is. Yeah, switches from Crab Friend here to the. What is the name of this? Hang on. Do we have a name for the Reeves? 100% forgot about the Reeves. Yeah, all right. Cool. And I gave them a faster laser cannon, which is probably going to be a problem, all things considered. It's expensive. But all right. All right. Let's dive into Anne defense and see how well that goes. Oh, new enemies? Great. Lower HP, lower attack, lower speed than pinch bugs. Same speed as pinch bugs. Wait. Same speed as walk bugs. Higher HP than walk bugs, has some attack, but not as much attack as pinch bugs. Interesting. So they seem kind of boring unless they have some other attribute associated with them. Okay, well, I guess let's find out. That toxic cloud. Are we going to warn anyone about it? I don't have the communication codes for anything down here. And even if I did, I have orders not to. It would start a panic. We could spook whatever started this crisis before the captain had a chance to stop it. But we are passing towns that we know are going to die. What kind of heroes are you? Focused ones, I guess. Uh-oh. Alright, so what do we have coming up? Toss bug. Oh, these are the big jerks that summon additional enemies. Okay. Alright, we have Evney and Roland as our melee hitters. Warren is range defense, and Keter also a melee hitter. Alright. Alright. And they're coming in from here. Going around here. Interesting. So maybe... Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm gonna put Evney. Like, she's got slightly better range than Roland and Keter, but, like, not by a whole lot. And then we've got to find a spot to stick Warren where she's not gonna get shot, which is certainly a concern. All right, well, what if we just stack everybody here? You can teleport to, I don't know. Here? Sometimes? Maybe? Unclear. Actually, maybe what we do is we have Roland and Evney here. And then Keter can swap between these two spots. Do you have... Hold on. You don't get pack leader here. Alright, if I'm gonna go with this setup, which I am, we need to swap her talent tree again. Fortunately, it is easy to swap her talent tree. Let's get everybody on their first few level ups. I'm playing on normal, aren't I? Shoot bug. Oh, they have range. I see the problem. Alright, if I'm playing on normal, we should actually try again and play on not normal. Play on advanced. Maybe I should have you over here instead, just so we're doing something initially? Instead of back here? Makes some amount of sense. And get you to level 3. That would be great. Ooh, she's actually reaching across the gap. That's cool. Shoot bug! Enemy with a ranged projectile attack. Alright, great. You need to level up next. For more AoE. It'll be a bit. This is working out pretty well so far. I mean, it's a little close. So we'll see how much it ends up working out. You actually need to be targeting the biggest enemies, I think. And let everybody else deal with the littler enemies. Oh no. Oh no, she died! Okay, no, that's gonna be a problem. That's going to be a problem. There's not really a good spot to put her where she's not in danger, though. Maybe here? Like in between the two instead of back one? So she's not in danger here, and Roland can taunt off her when enemies go past that way? We could try that again. Alright. I am quitting, though, because replacing her is going to be a trial. And also, I need to fix Evnie's skill tree again. Alright, so... seems fine. Let's go. And you focus on the strongest enemies. Get you to level 3 as soon as I can. Oh, okay. We need help clearing, so get some help. clearing. Alright, we no longer need help clearing. Might need some help clearing. Oh, that's no good. That's such a waste. Alright, don't die, buddy. There it is. That's the level up I was looking for. I don't think this is going to be enough to kill the big dudes. Okay. I'm trying to dodge the attacks here. Alright, he's good. He'll live. Do I have enough juice for a level up? Not immediately. Actually gonna clear the bugs? That's great news. Good job, Warren. You're doing great. Keep it up. You're gonna need a heal. Oh, new bugs? Terrible news. Okay, they don't do much damage, so it's pretty recoverable. Yeah, you can start focusing on strongest again. Because now we have enough damage to clear things. Of course, there's enough bugs here that we probably need to do both. Man, I will be so impressed with myself if I can actually get a perfect clear here. I think it's unlikely. But, like, it's not impossible. Yeah, level up. Hit harder. Focus on the big guys while they're in the double damage range. That sounds great. He's almost dead. Alright. Switch focus to the things that are in range. Oh, I'm gonna need to defend him again. Dang it. It's a lot to pay attention to. Micromanaging his jumps to avoid damage is, I set myself up for this. Like, I could, you know, have a jump that is safe as opposed to another jump that is right in the middle of other attackers. But here we are. Could also run it at half speed. That'll give me more time to react to things. Alright, he can take a few attacks here. Alright, good enough. Stay put. Simultaneously freeze, cripple, and what else? Freeze, cripple, flip, and shock a single enemy. Alright, that's unnecessary. Heck yeah! The perfect clear? The vaunted perfect clear? Pretty good. All it took was a uncomfortable amount of micromanagement. Which, I mean, that's par for the course. Alright, so what are we doing with any of your abilities here? What do we have? I was working on Lightning Shield. Okay, that's cool. Lightning Shield seems good. Is there a way to, like, lower the cooldown of Flurry? So that we get more Lightning Shield? Oh, the timing of it lasts longer. Actually, as it stands, Lightning Shield should be active 100% of the time, right? Because Flurry only has a 6-second cooldown. And if this lasts 9 seconds, then it's just always on? Always on sounds pretty good. Let's make it better, though. Devi, what's your deal? Oh, you're the poison girl. You're the stealthy poison girl. We love that for you. Adds plague, extra plague damage on this ability specifically. Permanent slow. Maybe some more permanent slows. That sounds great. And you're just looking to be a enormous power hitter. Bigger bleed. More damage. Well, we've maxed out blast. That's pretty good. Electricity paralyzes foe for make it 2 seconds? Make it 2 seconds. Sure. Alright, great. I love it. I've come to offer new terms. The only reason you're alive right now is because I made a bad decision 3 hours ago. I will be an obedient and trustworthy passenger as long as you don't harm any Merc dwellers. We aren't hitting anyone that doesn't hit us first. I'm just here to end all of this. Evney, there's a lot of good people down here. They're about to be fighting for their lives, defending their families. I want your word. I just need to know I'm not fighting next to a monster. Yeah, both teams are convinced that the other team is monsters, which is really funny. First of all, you being able to fight instead of locked in a soundproof metal-lined box is a privilege. Soundproof is the important part of this, by the way. Second, my name ain't Evney to you. It's Captain. If we don't move with speed, we die. If we don't find the thing that's causing all of this, the world dies. I will gladly sacrifice the opinion of a criminal to ensure the job gets done. Do I make myself clear? All right, Captain. You've made yourself clear. Shouldn't need my word on that anyhow. I see. Oh, new stuff in the shop. A railgun. Is this better than what she currently has? Presumably. Presumably anytime I find things. It does say upgrade from blaster. All right. I'm convinced. So if I go to my party and I look at Warren, and I click railgun. Oh, it doesn't even have the old weapon anymore. The old weapon is just gone. All right. I guess when it says upgrade from, it means strictly superior to, so there is no reason to keep the old one around? I guess the old one was 2? I think the old one was 2. Alright, well, that's an improvement, presumably. Questioned character. Keter wants to know what kind of crew he's found himself a part of. Sure. Okay. So, enemies coming from here will go that way. Enemies coming from here will actually split. And enemies coming from here will just go straight up. Okay. That's rough. That's rough. Do we stick everybody next to each other? Like, what do we do here? Well, Warren can probably be right in the thick of things. Is there anywhere to position her so she gets, like, good double damage at the bottom? Here, but that's really in danger from all the blues. Man, I would love to stick her, like, here. Here, even. Yeah. None of that works, though. There's no, like, really, really good positioning for her, unless I want her to just not be able to interact with Red at all. In which case, this is fine. How do I feel about her not being able to interact with Red at all? The other question is, where are the attackers that are dangerous, right? Some attackers much more dangerous than others. And I don't know where all the different waves are going to be going. So there's potentially like a good position for her. Somewhere? Somewhere. Trying to get a tissue is really hard. Alright, well, I guess let's try something like this and see how well it goes, just to make sure that she can shoot. She still can't really interact with Red. She has to be, like, here in order to be able to interact with Red at all. And this is way more exposed. I'll try it. We'll see. Yeah, and there's nowhere where I can get close enough here. So she has to be, like, close to... I'm starting to think maybe I want her in this area. Right? Like, here lets her shoot everybody. That's not the worst. It is dangerous, but it's not the worst. With Roland there, Roland gets to taunt, so that's probably safest. Evnie's go... Okay. We gotta redo Evnie's talent tree again. Because she is 100% going to be a lone wolf on this fight. Lone Wolf Evney over here. And then you can get support from this idiot. Maybe at the start of blue and the start of red. Sure. And as usual, Warren is going to be our first level. Actually, Warren doesn't need to be our first level up this time. It could be Keter. Or Evney, actually. This is a lot of enemies. Alright, never mind. It's going to be Warren. That's a lot of enemies just walking right past. Wow. We're that bad off? My damage is that bad? I don't like this. This sucks. All right. Additional new plan. We're gonna start Evney up here. Fully leveled up. Just to clean up some of this mess. Actually get some early on kills. Wow, this is really bad. Do I need Warren over here? Wave 1 is this bad? Gross? What do I do about this instead? I wonder if lack of overlap is a problem here. Like, everybody has, you know, some amount of status stuff that they're doing, so getting that stuff to stack means that enemies can be bunched up and attack together in a way that they're currently not with everybody spread out. But, like, there's multiple attack lanes, so what are you gonna do? Man, this is pretty poor results. I guess they have like 400 something HP. It's a lot to work through, actually. I can't even fire off the cannon. Oh yeah, if wave 1, it's over. That's miserable. Maybe I should not try advanced. Maybe advanced is a little much here. Rip, pretty accurate. try this one more time. There's got to be like some kind of layout that works better for me than the thing that I was doing. Like, I can't focus too much at the start. Like, I want to get them when they're all, but I want to get them when they're all bunched up. And this is like so spread out. Alright, what about like this? And then Warren. Where am I gonna put Warren? Like, we still need people over here for the red, right? So this seems like it's okay. Alright, let's try this. I don't know that this is gonna go any better, but like, let's try it. If I could get her to level 4, actually, that might be the other thing that I need. You can wait on your level ups, at least until we start getting people coming in from red. I mean, I'm getting some kills here. That's cool. But it's not enough. It's not like I have bombs that I can shoot from here. Rip. Big rip. Gross. Okay. Alright, yeah, maybe we just try normal. Maybe for once, we just go back down to normal. Yeah, with the shield, he's doing just fine. This is so much more manageable. I can bomb shot. That's good. Probably. You to level up. Superb. All right. I guess I will recognize that sometimes advanced is a little bit too advanced. You need to level up now. Although I do want to get Keter and Ebony to 4. Maybe Evney first? Probably Evney first. Oh yeah, they're cleaning up. This is good. I guess it was Keter first. Well, okay. Well, every time he swaps, it re-updates whether or not she has Lone Wolf. Interesting. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Now I gotta watch his HP. No, that's still pretty manageable, actually. Look at those reflects go! Alright, well, I'm not going to try and dodge the shots because I just want him to attack here. And he's mostly doing okay. Nice. Yeah, this is super clean compared to advanced. Wow. Just so many units in that first wave. I think we need the help. We need the help in both places. Ah. The reflect is pretty strong too. Alright, I feel pretty good about this. Get Warren to 3 next. Is certainly contributing. Alright, we'll come back to this after another couple of level ups. I don't think it'll take too many level ups before we're ready to do this again. The level ups, turns out, are pretty powerful. But, we'll get a bit deeper in and see whether or not that changes anything. Increase damage of swipe. You're not swiping all that often, lady. Life drain to flurry. Just make flurry hit harder. Add bleed to double hit. Bleed's not bad. Let's continue granting statuses to things. I like statuses. Shockwave. Extra damage on shove. Shove is pretty cool. More chance of shock to bounce. I think that's pretty cool too. There's so many different abilities that immobilize in different ways. And I think like the immobilize effect is all the same, like it's all just immobilize. But it's really funny that there's achievement for having 4 separate immobilizes on a given unit. Cutscene! Alright, show me the drama. The hunters understand the gravity of the threat they face. Alright, cool. I love gravity. Odd. That message we broadcast should have brought out the townspeople by now. Maybe you're not as popular as you claim. Impossible! There's something wrong with the onions down here, Captain. You've already used that line once, Bone. Wait. Star, are onions usually black down here? They're usually blue. That's not good, is it? According to sonar, there's a lot of shapes in the area, but no one is moving. Whatever's in that cloud, it isn't gaining on us. It's coming up from the damn ground. What happened to the town? Do you know, Captain? I see someone in the fog. Uh-oh. Zombies? Sir? Are you alright? Sir? That doesn't look like a sir, but okay. Push the Reeves just a little more, Dive. We need Ren to find out what's in that cloud before it swallows us. Aye, Captain. How's the ship responding? I've cranked up the speed to outrun that toxic cloud in the distance. It's still gaining, though. Why do you ask? This Keter Star character has been sitting outside, talking to the Reeves for the last 45 minutes. Huh. Is the Reeves talking back? I do not know. Right, for some reason Keter Star has the mysterious ability to talk to the ships. Like, he talks to Crab Friend and nobody believes that he can talk to Crab Friend. You lying to me? I couldn't possibly know what you mean. I've always had 3 pairs of golden eyeglasses in my luggage. See you out there, teleporting around. You're good. Aww. So I don't know why in the hell you pretend to be a damn idiot every chance you get. Aww. I'm not buying it, Keter. Watching you. You won't get 2 chances to betray me, because the first one will kill you. Understand? I think he understands. He might not, though. He is an idiot. Does this mean I can keep the glasses? Definitely an idiot. Okay, so I'm gonna check this before I buy it. 3 plus 3, so presumably 6. And if I look at her weapon right now, the carving spear is plus 3. So now if we go into the shop and buy the taunting polearm, then check the party, she's got the polearm and it's 6. Okay, alright, cool. That does work the way I would have expected it to work. That's good news. I'm always happy when things work. Wow. Roland's got really high attack. I didn't realize. Like, I knew he was a hard hitter, but I didn't realize he was that hard a hitter compared to everybody else. Warren has the lowest attack of everybody? No, we gotta work on that. Warren, be better. Alright, well, advanced worked out poorly last time, so let's try advanced again. I'm not speaking from a place of knowledge, but I assume y'all don't usually get giant monsters made of goo and toxins down here. Only when we leave out our laundry too long. He might be serious about that. Dive. Is the crab ship on the other side of that creature? The monster's in the exact center point between our vessels, Captain. Oh, well, that's suspicious. It's figuring out which one of us to attack. Let's make the decision for it. Alright, well, now we've got good positions for Warren, right? Warren can just be here, here, one of these 2 spots, and those are both really good positions for her, and she's not going to get assaulted by anything else. The one that's double damage on the top and the bottom is here, so there we go. And then I have to decide... There is a position for Evnie such that she can reach both lanes barely. I'm not sure what to do about that. Probably this. We'll put Roland here. And we'll put Keter in both places. And now we have better support against blue than we do against red. But maybe that'll work out. Tox Beast. An enemy with a melee attack that stuns all nearby defenders. Miserable. Let's get you leveled up first. I wish, instead of stunning us, the monsters stuck with stabbing. Agreed. How long do you stay stunned for? Okay, 4 seconds. Let's do some attacks here. Can you actually do some attacks here? That would be helpful. I want to get you to level 3 first, actually. I already have 3 to you? That's a mistake, I think. Okay, whatever. That's pretty miserable. Have you help out over here? Alright, Keter is my next level up. Oh my god, so much HP! Okay, yeah. Focus on the strongest ones. Here before you get out of range. How long is this gonna last? Okay. Dissolving armor is pretty good. Looks like we got this. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Great. You get to sometimes attack. I guess sometimes attack is better than none times attacking. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? We've got melee stunners now. It's miserable. We hate them. Get you to level 4, I think. I mean, you at level 4 is also good. Oh, you have a 4. Oh no, let's get Roland to 4. Get forward, Roland. This gets you slapping an idiot. Oh, you're taking a lot of damage here. Okay. Even with the shield? Yikes. Okay, I gotta protect you here. Make sure you're taking less damage. Oh, you're probably fine now. Oh gosh, maybe not. Take one hit. It's fine. Okay. Level up, buddy. Start kicking butt. This actually looks pretty good. speed demons gotta get stopped, though. Sure, you always have somebody to attack. And we got this in the bag. Heck yeah. Man, that one wave was just so hard, and now we're like back to back otherwise perfecting on advanced. Maybe that one wave is overtuned and I'm actually good at this game? Feels like I know what I'm doing. I don't know how realistic that is. Applies acid to bomb shot. Yes, please. Can we get more status effects? Would like more status effects. She just kind of needs more damage boosts, though. Like, the status effects are great, but also we just need more damage boosts, too. Right now, she has 6 chain lightning. Does it even chain that much? Like, I feel like it doesn't chain as much as I would want it to. So maybe 4 is enough chain lightning. The bomb shot DPS is so low. I guess because of the wait time. Oh, it has splash too. Splash is good. Like, the biggest DPS boost for her is definitely her basic shot damage. 4 seems like the correct amount of strike through. Maybe 2 is the correct amount of strike through. Acid also a big deal. All right, well, we'll see if that's good. Add reflect to infuse. Yeah, the raw damage for you doesn't matter. What matters for you is statuses, and also maybe healing. And also some inspire, probably. Keter. Just damage of swipe? I mean, I guess. Increase damage of slash by 50% when defender is at or below full health. I mean, sure. This is 2 hits. So the DPS on this is like half of that on a single hit basis. But you also just you can hit one enemy twice. So I guess the DPS is that as it stands. Oh, double hit is actually his strongest? Unless there's like a lot of foes in range for... Oh, because I've invested in it. What if I was not invested in it? 18, 27. A little bit better with Flurry. But double hit has life drain on it. All right. Stay invested. Start investing in Flurry, I guess. And I have no idea whether or not to invest in Spotless Strike or Crimson Cut. Like, how often are you at full health versus not at full health? I have no idea. Completely changes from wave to wave. Devi adds Terror to Reap. Foe runs away and has a 0% chance to terrify other foes for 3 seconds. And now it's a 10% chance. All right, sure. I'll go with that. I was going to try and get more Plague in there, but foes running away sounds delightful. Hide. Do we want more orbs for Hide? More healing orbs? Just more damage. Yeah, just more orbs. Build up that big burst. And ultimate just gets more damage, however, whatever we're doing to get more damage. We've got rip and tear. Dang. Tear looks pretty good. Sure, let's get some tear damage. I don't know how reliably we're getting him to level 3. This is kind of the same problem as before. Like, level 2 is... I'm getting everybody to level 2 as soon as I bring them out. But level 3 is a little bit harder to get to. I'm covered in juice, Captain. That's never a good look. Get inside the ship and clean yourself off, Dive. Me and Roland will take care of the hostage exchange ourselves. Hostage exchange? Oh, because they have Cordelia. You going to try any funny business, Star? I'm not in the mood to be funny. My home is dying. Yeah, that would kind of put a damper on things, wouldn't it? Liquid injectors. Ooh, Cordelia's getting a thing. All right. Buy a thing for Cordelia. Buy some armor for literally everybody. I have just enough money for that. Protect cannon. Target defender absorbs 50% of damage and is immune to status effects for 10 seconds. Oh, the status effect thing is a big deal. I probably need this. I don't know what any of these things do. Sure. Alright. Everybody get your stuff. And if we need more scrap, we can always go back and earn more scrap. So, what's up with the Crab Friends cannons? Party. Crab Friend. Firebomb. Okay. Tar Bomb. Okay. Now the Protect Cannon, but it could be the Flashbang Cannon, which is temporarily confuse and blind enemies. Okay, I think I like that more than I like the Tar Bomb. Sorry, Tar Bomb. Today is Flashbang Day. Alright, so now we get to find out what's been going on with Crab Friend. The Stars attempt to take Cordelia Rend hostage. Yeah, that seems like it wouldn't work out too well for you. Cordelia Rend is not the kind of person to casually get taken hostage. Let's try Advanced, because I'm a glutton for punishment. Bring the man inside. This crew just killed a monster for us. Earlier, the Stars recover from the same crash. These ropes are of an aquatic origin, and they writhe slightly of their own accord. You're Merc dwellers, aren't you? I mean, that's kind of obvious, right? Listen, your captain kidnapped our friend. We just want him back. We're going to a nice, safe distance. We'll find a way to hail your ship, then you'll be back on your vessel in no time. Oh, my dear. Your ship and my ship are going in the exact same direction. That plume rising from the smoking ruins of your little battle, look at its color. Look at the way it already shifts and moves through the murk. I don't need my instruments to know it's dangerous. And if we don't start running for our lives right now, we are going to lose them. Dramatic music change. Wow. All right, yellow and red are coming out of the same place. So let's put Devi here, where she can handle both of those. Hyde and Ultimate will both sit... Hyde will sit in reserve back here, able to attack both sides. Ultimate, I guess, will be over here. And Cordelia will defend him. Sure. Because it's been a week and you weren't really paying attention, you read that Jim is passionate about discovery, pizza, and adventures. That's accurate. That is just as accurate as the other reading. You're not wrong. Alright, so we've got nobody attacking the blue side, except for Hyde, and maybe that's okay. Hyde is a healer just like Cordelia is. And I want you to be able to attack melee. You gotta get somebody on this side. Maybe Cordelia will hang out here with Hyde? Is there a good place to put them? Maybe Cordelia goes here? And we'll put Hyde, like, next to her? That seems like it could work. Alright, you get boosted. You come in at level 2. That's funny. You get to Hunter. And then we'll see how much we can level up everybody else. Get crippled, idiot. Ouch! How relevant is that? Gotta level you up? Maybe. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Are you just gonna die from all of the damage? Because that's kind of a lot of damage. Do I need to protect beam you? How much is this? 30 juice? Yikes. Oh, yeah, I really want to get you to level 3. Alright, you get Protect Beam just in case. That is a distressing amount of damage. Yeah, he did! Alright, so we have to... Cordelia needs to be back here helping him out. This is not going to work out without some amount of assistance. That means... Try again. I am okay with Devi over here. That's working out fine. Maybe level 3 was a little much. I'm okay with Hyde being our boy for blue. Yeah, let's keep him fully on blue. You need 225 to be summoned. Okay. Start. Well, just recall here, I think. And I guess you'll get Cordelia's assistance here. Oh, Cordelia didn't need that level up. We needed the level up on Devi. Oh well. Oh, she's not stealthy until she attacks. Funny. Let's get her to level 3 also. Yeah, this is working out a lot better now that Ultimate is surviving attacks. Oh, this is not enough. Maybe enough. Did you get attacked? Who attacked you? Can you see through stealth somehow? How can they see through stealth? That's not fair. You're supposed to be stealthy. What happened to your stealth? Ah. Well, that's terrible news. I guess the ranged idiots can see through stealth? That sucks. $350 for the level up here. How are we doing on HP? Cordelia's hurting. Do some quick flash banging. Bang some flashes. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, now she's fine. I don't understand what just happened, man. Alright, nobody has a level 4. Can level you up just for more damage, sure. I need it. You're probably my next 650. You're not my next level up. Cordelia's my next level up? Devi's? Probably Cordelia. This is mostly working out? This is mostly working out. You're gonna need some flashbangs, aren't you? We'll just preemptively flashbang. It's not like there's any more waves after this. Oh look, there's another wave after this. I think we got this covered though. Put you idiots in check. Maybe set you on fire also. Yeah, with judicious applications of spells and abilities, Hyde is perfectly capable of stalling an entire lane on his own. Great! That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, this time it worked. I don't know, her stealth disappeared for some reason. I don't understand. And I am once again fine on the advanced track. It was really just that one level was weird. More level ups for everybody. Great. More hunter bombs? It's probably enough hunter bombs, actually. Burn seems good. Extra fire damage? Like just 1 million more damage on a single attack? I love that. Burst is on Seeker. As long as Burst exists, doesn't need to be too much better. I mean, more damage, more good, but I just super don't care about refresh. I will care about refresh if it is proven to me that I need to care about refresh. More damage on toss. Let's just keep boosting Shockwave. This is really good. And Evni, ooh, life drain aura to swipe. Friends in attack range collectively gain HP equal to 25% of damage inflicted by this attack. Wild. Flurry can also be life drainy. Let's just focus on damage. I don't need you to be supporty, Evni. I need you to kill things. Make bleed better at bleeding. We can start working on actual damage boosts after this, I guess. Probably double hit first, considering how close the DPS is on both double hit and flurry. But double hit just happens earlier. The toxic cloud you mentioned, how long before it reaches us? Oh, it doesn't matter. What? You said the plume from the impact site would kill us. I wanted to inspire urgency, but it doesn't take a trained eye to evaluate our situation. Your people have been living on top of a proverbial bomb. Now, the bomb has been activated. It's created a wall of potential death, yes. But it's more than that. It's in the ground already. It's in the crops you'll pick today. There's probably trace elements in the air you breathe. Combine this tox storm with the recent awakening of the juice, and your reef has been permanently altered, my dear. You should bring me back to my captain, but even if she lets you live, your home is a corpse, waiting to get buried. Cordelia Rend not long gone tact. Neon Quills, an upgrade from Atonement Quills. Atonement Quills. What a name. Alright, yeah, I'll buy you your thing. Enjoy. Please enjoy equipment. There's something amiss in the reef. Did you have predicted that? Did you know that there was something amiss in the reef? There's something amiss in the reef. Why have we stopped at this collection of shacks? You've got a VIP to return! I don't owe you information, but Ultimate and Hyde are out there, helping people evacuate. I told you it was useless! The threat is coming from all sides! Hell, it might have always been here, quietly adulterating your environment. A little battle on the land shelf just provided a catalyst. You're a scientist, right? We have scientists down here too. As long as we survive, we have a chance to fix this eventually. The longer you make Evni wait, the more likely it is that she'll turn your lovely skin into a hat! I didn't think Evni was into skinning people. But, I mean, I don't know Evni that well. If you're not careful, I can't guarantee you'll reach Evni intact. Got it? Ooh, Cordelia Wren does not take well to threats. You gotta be careful with that, Debbie. Not like Keter. Keter just shuts down. Cordelio be a pain about it. Okay, so... Hyde is in the background. Support in case anything gets past everybody else. Ultimate... I think Ultimate leans more towards the blue side. And Devi leans more towards the yellow side. And we can just have Cordelia inspire them both. I love it. Oh, just enough juice to get him to level 3 and get everybody to 2. Perfect. Alright, so who's next? Devi? Probably Devi on Reap. Yes. get to Reapin. And then Cordelia wants her next ability. And then Ultimate wants to, Ultimate first, actually. So wait till 350. Oh, I should maybe have positioned him so that he could dump all of his attacks onto the Toss Bug early on. That's a thought. This is starting to look dangerous. Not that dangerous, like a little dangerous. Can I get them both? All three of them? All four of them? There we go. Get all four of them. Toss Bug handled. That's good. Ooh. Yo, those fast jerks are fast. I hate it. What is the heart? Health boost. Health increased lasts forever. Why do you have a health boost? That's a lot of health, actually. Running away, huh? I love it. Yeah, Reap is a good ability. Terror is wild. I guess I'll wait till 650. Like, more damage on Ultimate or on Hyde is probably a good bet. If something unfortunate happens to you in the near future, do you mind if I examine your orbs for groundbreaking research? I am uncertain. My orbs would survive me. But if they do, who may examine them? Would that fulfill you? Ah! Would that fulfill you, he asks. Hell of a question. That's handled. Those are handled? Those are handled. This guy... Yeah, alright. Ah! Damage. Can't believe I took damage. I guess I can believe that I took damage. I just don't want to have to believe it. No, I've taken a little bit of damage already, so I'm not going to worry too much about additional damage. $35 damage a second and it's still doing like barely anything? Survived with injuries. I will take a survived with injuries because that still gets me all of the XP. Means we might have to come back for more scrap later, but I will take it for now. Plenty of easier ways to get scrap than coming back to this fight specifically too. So not overly concerned with this problem exactly. All right, Cordelia. What are we getting you? Well, actually not super enthused about any of these abilities. More Inspire, I guess? More Inspire. I think I want more statuses. Yeah, more chances of zapped. Sounds great. Make Tear hit harder? Strike through to blast? Yo, okay. Sounds delightful. Continue to terrorize. Huh, that's interesting. It doesn't show the green numbers for terror. So it's specifically, the leveling it up has a chance for terror to spread. But otherwise doesn't change terror's effects. Dominate. Attack kills foe if its HP is below 5%. Huh. Neat. When does this unlock? 14. 16. These numbers are all made up. I don't know what any of them mean. Percent chance of zapped to flurry. Yeah, alright. Zap him. On board. A little bit less damage, a little bit more zap. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I'm okay with all of this. A little bit of strike through. This is fine. This is fine. Locks at 16. Okay, alright. 14, 14, 15. Oh, this is another defensive ability, isn't it? Like Refresh. Probably not going to get too much use out of that. He's a level 12 Orbalist. Alright, great. Love it. Mr. Polari helped the last group evacuate in his wagon, but I'm worried about them. Why's that? I know Polari, fellow tradecrafter. He'd wander between cities repairing furniture. I'm not worried about Mr. Polari. He was great. I'm worried for the group. They seemed confused, but in an empty way. Like even just standing around, they were hollowed out. Several, when asked their names, couldn't answer. The tox has already got them. They've been toxed. It's starting. We need to move faster. And now a cutscene? Alright, I'll take a cutscene. Cordelia understands why the reef is falling apart. The broadcasts are working. There's all kinds of ships and wagons going now. Odd phenomenon. Have you noticed how many of those vehicles are coming to a stop as we pass? What do you know? I know I'm glad to be wearing this helmet. What do you know? It's a fairly simple chain of logic. Hails on the radio are losing their coherence. We're seeing slowed movements in the groups we pass, dilated pupils. A man in a quite stylish chef's uniform appeared to be crying by the side of the road, for a reason he couldn't describe. If I had to take an extremely educated guess, I'd say those ships are coming to a stop because their captains are forgetting how to drive. Are you saying that people are literally losing their minds? Can it be reversed? How could a cloud do that? Why hasn't it affected us? It's a tox storm! And I don't know! All I can see is a road, slowly clogging, and a very driven woman. I think it would be a shame if that woman lost her drive before she returned me to my crew. Don't you? Ultimate, Miss Wren goes below deck at all times unless we're defending ourselves. No exceptions. Do you understand? What she's saying is scary, but maybe she's right. Maybe we need to run, or get her to a place where she can fix things, or... Now, Ultimate. We got going on here. This actually is fairly straightforward, not as spread out. Interesting. I don't think your captain likes me very much anymore. Can't imagine why.
Devi thinks you're more dangerous than the miasma.
She probably is. She might be right. There you go. Speaking of dangerous, I still feel the ship stopping to help passers-by despite my warnings. Why?
Well, we're stars. It's what we do.
Stars? Are you suggesting your crew wears that buffoon's name on purpose?
Ketter's not a buffoon.
Do you even know what a buffoon is, Ultimate?
Well, he is. But... never mind.
Ketter is kind of a buffoon. Let's be real here. Okay. Well, the problem with this is this exactly. All right, we'll do this. You can assist here, and Devi needs to be up front-ish. At least this will catch all of the blues and half of the reds. Yeah, I want Hyde to be further back, I think. Letting him build up his orbs and stuff. Maybe I should have Ultimate further up front and then Devi off to the side? I need Ultimate leveling up first. I want to get Terra. Somehow managed to get through all of that. I'm impressed. Why does your group call our large friend Ultimate?
In matters of combat,
He's... Oh, this is the wrong voice. What am I doing? In matters of combat, is good. It's everything. Oh, sounds like a lucky man. He is a boy. Just a boy. Does burn scale with all of the additional applications of burn? God, this is a lot. Okay. Let's just throw some value away here. Because that's a lot of enemies all at once. lost one. It's alright. This was always going to be a rough encounter. I don't really know what Dominate does, but might be time to start dominating. Let's get Cloud of Pain first. Is Dominate even a particularly big hit? 364 damage per hit. Okay, no, that's a decently sized hit. It's not nothing. It's gonna keep throwing juice at the problem. We are making more than enough money for flashbangs pretty regularly, so that's cool. Okay, yeah, Dominate is a pretty big hit, actually. It's kind of impressive. Zap. How does this relate to Valley of the Forgotten? I'm not actually sure. Valley of the Forgotten is the first game, right? DQ1. It is a, it's a sequel. It's a similar game made by the same devs. I'm not sure if there's any actual storyline relation. The characters are entirely different, even though a lot of the mechanics are very similar. It might take place in the same world. Like, it wouldn't surprise me too badly if, the source of powers for Azra's enemy is the same as the source of the enemies in this game. But there's no, on the surface of it, there's no relationship between the two. You're gonna need some flashbangs, aren't you? Might as well get started now. You can all get set on fire! I love fire! Okay. That's a lot of fast idiots. And this is a good time for a flashbang. Nope, one way to three. Too bad. You did the only one of each hero? Yeah, I did that too. It was a really fun game. It was a lot of fun to play around in. Alright, so not a perfect clear, but it was pretty close. And I will take the advanced clear, even if it's not perfect. More levels! Care about Life Drain Aura? This is an unlock at 16. Okay. I think I still don't care about Life Drain Aura. I think I care about damage. Yeah, you haven't really needed Life Drain. It feels like your defense is good enough to keep yourself alive no matter what the situation. So let's just get some damage either on Flurry or on Double Hit. I think if I add damage to Flurry, it'll also boost the acid damage. It does. Okay, heck yeah. Hide. More burn? More burn, more good? Yeah. More burn, more good. So this is doing an interesting thing where, at least for right now, it's explicitly only one of each hero. And there are a lot more heroes. There's actually two separate parties of heroes. So you get to mix and match characters in a variety of ways, which is really interesting. You're steering the ship directly into a maelstrom, and it appears that the ship doesn't like it. Mumbled chitter. One of the largest communities in the reef is on the other side of this storm. They deserve a chance. If your captain values you so much, maybe she'll help us. Perhaps she will! You know, whenever you're offering aid to people, you need to make sure that you do so in an extremely threatening way. That is the first rule of mad science. What we got? Blood strikes. Mysteriously harnesses the blood in the user's body to empower their strikes. Oh, that is a description. Alright, get bought. That's all of my scrap. I love that for me. We're definitely gonna need to go back and get more scrap. At some point. Fortunately, a lot of encounters to go back and get scrap bonuses on. Because we have been doing well up until now. But, like, not perfectly. The stars fight the weather itself to keep the hunters from being overwhelmed. What is this? Oh, this is a boss. 75,000 health? That's a big number. Alright, we'll see how well this goes. Evni, you majestic, wrathful angel.
Your ship. It's taking on that giant monster.
All of the thoughts and memories that were robbed from the Merc Dwellers coalesced into a beast. Fascinating! That means we have time to finish navigating through this weather. When we get past the storm, we can reach a peak, and our systems can send out a reef-wide alert. You're going to leave my crew and your captain to die to perform an act of heroics? Keter would have wanted us to save as many people as we can. And those people, who may already be lost to the miasma, they're worth this sacrifice, letting the monster potentially roam free. He would tell me to leave your ship! I know he would. Not if you were on the ship being left behind. I guess we're coming to their aid! Cordelia Rend being a huge asshole about it. But she's probably not wrong. Some star you are. Damn it! Yeah, people hate being convinced of things. Alright, where do you go? Okay. Around that corner. Red also goes around that same corner? Interesting. Alright, Hyde goes here, where he can engage with everybody. No. Hyde goes here, where he's last second? Like, I don't want to just be throwing balls out at yellow. Yeah. I want Hyde to be kind of our last point of defense. You can be over here, though. And Devi... Well, this is the one spot that everybody passes, so let's be here. Even though it's late in the party. Late, very late. In the pathing. Alright, and then you need to be able to defend your friends. So stand here and defend your friends. Well, let's find out whether or not this is a good idea. What the hell is this? Tox Cannoneer. Long-range enemy doing enormous damage with every single hit. Oh, that sounds bad. How much damage do you do? Is that an instant kill? 210 HP. 210 HP. 780 HP. That sure doesn't look good. Amount of damage absorbed. And your final hit is literally enough to kill Crab Friend in one shot. Oh, geez, this is horrifying. Alright, our Tax Cannoneer's the only one coming out of red. Because if so, then maybe we stick Devi in the front because she's stealthed? Is that your aiming? I don't know what that is. I guess we just have the one idiot. Yeah, this is the boss. Okay. Do you have an attack speed? How fast an enemy moves and attacks. Okay. So attack speed is related to movement speed. That's interesting. I wonder if that means that I need to be like... baiting you with ultimate. You could try that. Oh, without ultimate around, this is a problem. He's not attacking, though. Interesting that he's not attacking. Well, that was an attack. That sure was an attack. Is it just the one attack, like ever? Stop! Stop killing him! Rude! The creatures just keep coming. Every monster we fight here gives Keter more time to kill that thing. I would appreciate it if this jerk stopped one-shotting my ranged attacker. Does he have like a minimum attack range? Something is going on with this dude, and I don't know what. Wondering if it makes sense to try and put Devi somewhere where she can hit the Tox Cannoneer. Is that an attack? I think that's an attack. That was an attack. I probably could have dodged it had I been paying attention. Getting a decent amount of damage on this guy, though. Oh, she got shot. That's terrible news. Oh, you're so dead? Can I replay him? Yes. Eventually. I'm taking so much damage here. Live, crab friend! Oh my god, you actually live? No. Ah! Okay, alright. I see what's going on here. I begin to understand a little bit more about what's going on here. I'm down to try that again. And I think what we can do here is that. And I don't know if this is going to hit yellow at all. It probably won't. Yeah, this is the other problem, is we have a bunch of enemies coming in through blue. 14 damage per second for 192 seconds. That's cool. Permanently slowed by 10% though, so that's actually really strong right at the start. And then you need to get moved so that you're actually affecting other enemies as they come through. We need to put you back here. And then we can start moving ultimate down here before, like that was working out okay last time, so we'll do that again. Ooh, he's interrupting the attack. That's what's going on here. Like, the Tox Cannoneer is starting the attack motion spin up and then getting shocked, getting paralyzed. So the attack never happens. That's cool. That's fine. And then, I mean, eventually he generates an immunity, right? Where's your list of immunities? Where is your list of immunities, sir? Can I not see it here? Oh, there it is. Gains immunity to flip after 10 seconds. Gain immunity versus zapped after 10 seconds. Presumably that's after 10 seconds of being afflicted with it? And I don't know if that then fades, because I think he was getting zapped again. One way to through. Yeah, okay, you gotta get recalled. Looks like he's still immune to zap right now, though. Ah, rough. Oh, you didn't get to Hunter. Oh no, no wonder. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. That's a lot of burn, actually. That's pretty cool. $225 juice. Okay, we're pretty far away from that. It might be time to shift Devi over again, though. Because this is pretty good damage. But Devi's, like, really holding down the fort over here. Okay. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's not who I expected. That's not who I thought was getting targeted. Yeah, alright, let's move Devi. Building up to another charge of this boy. Yeah, the burst doesn't matter. He's about to get shot. No! What? Wow, that range. Okay, that's real bad for me. I kind of need her. burning all of my juice on spells. It's working, but it's not great. I guess the unsummon means that this idiot retargets. That's pretty rough, actually. Yeah, if you're just gonna target him, then just target him. I'm okay with that. Oh, no target. You got interrupted again. Good news. You can get recalled completely, I think. And then we'll move you here. And it's just this idiot now. So we can keep moving people forward. And hopefully this is good enough. Are you immune to... You're immune to confuse. You're not immune to confuse. You are immune to blind. Well, I don't have the money to resummon him, unfortunately, so... Here we go. Can we finish this? What? No, this was the recall. Damn it. Well. As much as you can. 855 seconds. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. He is immune to confuse. We're gonna get it. It's so close. It's so close. Ah. Wow, rough fight. Rough fight. Hey, ultimate leveled up. That's gonna make a difference. Adds knockback to shove? Absolutely. Does it not have knockback by default? It does have knockback. Oh, it's just more range on the knockback. No, that's probably good. Adds acid to tear? Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's such a... That's probably going to make a difference, actually. Not that he's getting tear very often. Alright, trying again. This feels doable. It's close, but it feels doable. And then I'm gonna wait until the idiot shows up to summon Devi on top of him. Okay, so you can shoot through her stealth as long as you target initially. The important part is the cripple, I think. Like, the poison is great, but the poison's not going to be enough. Yeah, and he's gonna be immune to shock almost immediately here. Okay, so the target is here. And if I recall, targeted for next attack. I didn't recall. I should have, but I didn't. That's how that goes sometimes. He creeps so badly. I need juice. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, this is a terrible start. This is a terrible start. Try that again. I'm just gonna not summon ultimate to begin with. But I guess I could just start ultimate here and see how well that goes. My expectation is he's just going to get attacked immediately. Yeah, he's immediately getting attacked. If I recall, the attack stops. Okay. Got some plague here. Bleed. Neat. Yeah, good, good, good. Okay. I'm throwing away so much value with all of these recalls and stuff. If you're just going to attack, I'm unsummoning him. Okay, but you can see where he's targeting, which is important. And as soon as I get to 225, summon him back in and deal some damage here. It's a little bit of a shame that I can't wait on these zaps for when they're more useful. Now he's immune to zap, and I guess that doesn't fade. But it is some extra damage. Got him, barely. I think I want to recall Devi and see if we can get some extra damage on this idiot. See if it's worth. which means I have to be, like, extra careful about letting these enemies through. It's getting targeted. Terrible news. And we're taking some damage, but that happens. Alright, Devi, you did great. This is looking pretty good, actually. Devi's doing a lot of work out here. Devi's doing great. Oh. Okay, I didn't see that coming. It's fine. That's not a huge hit. Like, that sucks, but that's not a lot. I really gotta keep paying attention to the Stox cannon here. If I just set all of you on fire, is that a good idea? Is that helpful? I feel like it's quite possible if that's helpful. Maybe I'll just do it again. Just throw money away. And then keep my eyes peeled for that laser targeting. Oh, I missed it. Damn it, I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, I just leveled her up too. That's terrible. It was going to be a while before I could resummon. I see it this time. Alright, yeah, we got this one. We got this one in the bag. We took a little bit of damage. Some enemies got through. That's fine. The important part is we're actually going to win. Excuse me? Use Devour to destroy 5 enemies at once? What the hell is Devour? To consume 5 or more enemies in a single attack. What is Devour? Who has Devour? Oh, that's you. Dominate has Devour attached to it. Or Slay? Maybe? Or, I don't... Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but I guess I'll take it. Whew, that was a struggle. That was a struggle. That was a fight. That was a real fight. GG. Orin, get some more status effects. Continue to status effects some people. Power shot. Fire is a single shot, 2x damage at long range. 320. Okay, so that's a much bigger damage than bomb shot, but bomb shot has AoE on it. Okay. Cool. Better DPS than basic shot, despite having a cooldown of 15 seconds. So that's cool. That's cool. I guess we'll get rid of all of the basic shot damage. No, it's still level 4. Like, who's getting to level 4? In the meantime, let's add some more zapped. Cordelia can continue to inspire, because I'm definitely getting value out of inspire. That's a thing that's definitely happening. Anybody asks, that's definitely happening. Yeah. Terrify even more. Actually, let's get more plague first. The plague's a bigger deal. Maybe more cripple is a bigger deal? I've got a bunch of damage on the poison. I need to also get damage on the plague. You know, I think the first hit of terror is the most important hit of terror. And then we can start working on damage for other stuff. Not going to worry too much about leveling up terror, since the only thing that changes is the chance to spread, which is low to begin with and doesn't get much better. What am I working on here? Additional chance to zap with flurry? Yeah, do it. Heck 'em up. Kedr! Ultimate! Please don't crush me with your hugs. I am already desperately injured. They killed the monster. Why is the miasma still here? Why is the Talkstorm still here? Why is the Talkstorm spreading? Rend. Captain? What did I just fight? I'll need time and tools to test this, but I believe the Talkstorm is psychic in nature. Now that it's unleashed, the miasma is spreading. It's feeding. It's combining with the juice and making creatures the likes of which the Shining Lands will not survive. Can we kill it? Wouldn't you like to try? I love Cordelia. Cordelia is such a character. Cordelia is such a, like, girl genius spark kind of mad scientist. I love her. I don't have enough money for this. All right, time to go get some more scrap. Which means we got to go back and clear up some of these battles that we didn't perfect. Of course, we're now way over leveled for this, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. And we have additional characters that we didn't the first time through. So yeah, just let's just 8x this bad boy. Not even remotely a problem. Alright, extra scrap. Perfect. Still just the one lane, which means we can go all in on Devi, and that's probably more than enough. Yep. Excellent. How much scrap is that? That's enough. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a new cannon. Push cannon. Oh, I want it. I want it. I can get it! Heal beam, frost beam, or a laser beam. Let's replace the laser? Let's replace the heal beam. I haven't needed that in the last few, Oh, we get both? Oh, boy. Evnie and Cordelia suggest an alliance. Recommended player level 14. That is not my player level, for the record. We, haven't hit that particular player level. But, try it anyway. Try and stop me. Alright, the prisoners are exchanged and I've had a parley with my scientist. Who speaks for your group? Well... We're doing it together. Why do you ask? You can't handle it. Poor Keter. Maybe if you weren't such an idiot. There's a horde of those juiced monsters coming over the horizon. We could split again and take our chances with them. I'm certain of ours. Or we could choose to stay here together and use that to test a theory. Yeah, alright. Sounds like you want bodies to throw in front of a monster again. We are not interested. Before the Reeves confronted that giant creature, it hung between us, seemingly unable to decide who to attack. I've suggested we use our mutual tendency for getting targeted by these juice creatures to run an experiment. Complicated companions or extinction? Which do you prefer? The option that lets us get through the creatures marching over that hill. Alright then. Okay, so the Crab Friend and the Reeves have their own separate HP pools. And a Tox Cannoneer is getting summoned here, which is terrible news for everybody involved. But we have the full complement of people and 1,500 juice? Oh, and all of the weapons. Yo. Okay, now it's a lot to think about. All of a sudden, it's a lot more stuff. Okay, yellow always goes up here and then splits here. Blue always goes up here and then splits here. And red will just split, so we don't know which direction it's going. So it sounds like we want to concentrate on these two areas. And we can have our two ranged idiots in the back, like here. And Ultimate can maybe hang out here somewhere. I want you hitting one of these two. I also want to know who's coming in blue and red. Oh, blue and yellow is just going to be split. Okay. I see how it is. Let's just have you here then. We'll see what gets targeted. Uh-huh. Well, there goes a bunch of juice, but that's probably fine. I'll have you bouncing back and forth. That seems pretty good. And then maybe we'll do... Evnie here, and Bone Roland here. Wait until it stops wiggling. Okay. Alright, and now levels. You get levels, you get levels. You probably should have gotten levels, TBH. Kind of suffering here. Oh, everybody's suffering. Yikes. I did not anticipate this level of damage. Oh dear. And I just got rid of the heal ray too. I guess Cordelia should have been hanging out with Evnie, maybe. You gonna live? Okay. This is kind of... You gonna live? Barely. Yeah, you know what? You're getting recalled. Let's set you up here. Get a little healing. And then keep an eye out for this idiot for when he starts wiggling. Oh, he's wiggling. Are you still targeted? It looks like the attack didn't go through, actually. Maybe he got interrupted by Zap? Ideal. I'm gonna live this. This is, we need a lot more damage on you. Like, a lot more damage on you. What are your immunities? All the ones that I care about. Oh, the zapped immune is showing up. I guess shock is a different immunity? At least it doesn't have armor. Maybe I'll recall you. Put you in these two spots. Maybe you can get some damage here. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay, well, if you were here, you would get healed. Oh my god, he's still getting targeted! Okay. Really hating the political spam of my text messages. I could do without that. Oh, you're gonna have to move, aren't you? If I actually want to kill this idiot in the back. Roland and Evnie are doing fine, but you... Let's dump you back here for now and see if that does anything. Hopefully we can kill this idiot before it gets through. Well, that's an AoE. That's cool. Okay. This is actually working? We're gonna get through it? I think we are gonna get through it. Dang. I was concerned, but this is looking okay. Let's give you the next level then. You also need another level up. Nice! Move you back into the front. you are getting recalled also. Yeah, you're getting recalled also. Put you back into like a position where you can swap between places where it's actually helpful. There you go. Start dominating. You're taking some hits though. Achievement, get juiced. Yeah, alright, that is a maximum boost level, I agree. I want you to be able to tear. You gonna die? Nope, no you are not. You are not gonna die, not on my watch. You got stunned? Yeah. Stupid Tox Flowers. Let's get you for. Alright, that's all of the abilities unlocked. There's still, like, more places that we can spend points. This is working out pretty well. The boss was a little touch and go, but everything else has been great. Plague has a chance of infecting other foes? Oh, busted. Plague him. Get demolished. Yeah, you thought armor was gonna save you. You thought wrong. Go team? Alright, what's next? Oh, they're fast. I see. That seems like a problem. All of you get frozen. And all of you get big confused. And set on fire, why not? I got juice to spare. Demolished. Perfect. Wasn't even in question. Barely an inconvenience. Oh. Leveling a character up to 15 is an achievement. Alright, I'll take that. Ah, superb performance. I feel really good about that. You do need some life drain, though. Like, you need to be able to keep yourself alive a little bit better than you were. As much as I want extra damage on acid, like, life drain seems like it's going to make a big difference. We could do one hit on life drain and then start leveling up damage. That seems fine also. Add knockback to toss. Strikes each foe in range once. Inflicts knockback 2 tiles. And this will give it an additional 2 tiles of knockback. The cooldown on toss is wild. Is there anything else I'd rather have? Extra chance of shock to bounce? Do I even want this damage on slap? Like, it's good, but you're really here to, you're really here just to make people stop moving. Although the shockwave is huge. Maybe that's where we want damage. Yeah, let's start sticking extra damage on the shockwave. Shove is big. Burst to Hunter. Okay, yeah. Hunter can burst. Remove burst from Seeker. I don't know how well these bursts overlap. Is it 2 instances of burst? Does it become a single, like, 90 damage burst? Does burst even matter to me? I don't think burst even matters to me. What is this? Replenish. Another autonomous healing unit that waits for injuries to treat. Heals 50. Heals 150. Whatever. Feels like the same thing. I don't care about any of this. But that's everything I could possibly care about. So I guess let's add burst to Hunter? Sure. Till I start getting something I care about. And then ultimate gets more acid on Terror. Yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, acid. Assuming we ever let ultimate get to level 3, that seems to be a perennial problem. Still. Oh, it's time for my best mad scientist laugh. All right, here we go. Here we go. I gotta set up for this one. Pretty good. You could do like maybe a 7 out of 10. What has you laughing? I'm covered in monster juice. Look at the skies over that city in the valley. What do you see? The sky, it's clearing up. Not clearing up. Concentrating elsewhere. Over us. That's really scary. Our ships are using and collecting more juice than anything else within 3,000 reels. We've become a target for Toxstorm and juice creatures both. And our minds remain clear for reasons I don't yet understand. We'll just stick a lampshade on that and move on. We can lead the Toxstorm away from the Shining Lands and the Murk at the same time, while opening a path to whatever's causing the threshold to rise. What's up, Dr. Vasco? Precisely. Will your crew help us? Your crew is ruthless. I don't like you. But if it lets us save the Murk, we're in. I suppose that's another decision made. Oh, how sad for you, Kenner. You don't get to make decisions. Don't get to be the leader. I'm playing a VR visual novel called Alt Deus. Sure. I can't claim to know anything about that, but glad you're enjoying it. Ended stream early due to internet issues. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. You definitely need a weapon. I have bought out the store once again. Excellent. Turns out it has time shenanigans? Those are my favorite kind of shenanigans. That's cool. Oh, it's just two completely separate paths? Man. Knowledge check. Like the game checks that you understand what you're doing, and if you don't understand what you're doing, you can't get past it, or... That's curious. I wonder what that means. What does that mean? More Tox Beasts, huh? At least it doesn't have the big boys, so I feel okay about this. The Arc Bugs are going to be nasty attackers, so we do have to be careful about that. But otherwise, this seems handleable. This time, we're going to try taking up 2 different positions. If the monsters attack both of our vessels simultaneously, then that means they're predictable. And if they're predictable, we can manipulate them. Why do I feel like I'm the science experiment? Because you have even a modicum of self-preservation instinct. Oh, my dear Captain, that's because you are. The first ending you get was unavoidably fatal, but you gained info to change your actions near the start of the game. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, all right. That seems like a fairly common VN trope. Like, your first path is always bad, but the more you learn, the better you can do on that path again in the future. That checks out, actually.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
Alright, so what are we doing here now? Okay, so the big boys are on red, and the fast boys are on blue. Now you order pizza? That sounds like a good time. Alright, I think that means we want Boone on red. And, I mean, we can have you here because there's really no other place to put you. Oh, this is looking like... Hold on. This is looking like I'm going to need to swap up Evnie's talent tree again. Oops. Didn't do advanced. Alright, so... You'll be here. You'll be here. We want poison. I think we want Devi on the speed bug side. You can actually be... Oh, this almost works. Is this range enough to tag them? Maybe. Let's have you backing up your boy here. Roland can hang out in the back here, I guess. Cordelia. We do need a healer up here, so Cordelia can support. And Keter can bounce back and forth, because that's what he's like. Oh, I didn't level up Roland. Oops. That was fast. It started attacking both of us instantly. Science blesses its favorite child once again. Alright, now I'm feeling good about this. Wouldn't mind getting you leveled once more, though. You probably want Warren leveled a second time also. Alright, now Roland's doing good. Oh, she does want the heal aura on swipe. This would be like the perfect setup for the heal aura on swipe. Alright, looks like we're in a good place now, though. And it's still looking like we need more support down here than we do up there. My next 300 goes to Evnie. There we go. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, we're cleaning up. This is good. This is a good setup. Yeah, let's get Dominate. Let's get Devi just kicking some butt here. need more level ups. We do. We need to level up. Okay. Header wants to get to 4. Wow, this is like, I was joking around about barely an inconvenience last wave, and this is actually just free? That's a really cool club, Mr. Bone. I call it a crab maw. You know, like a crab claw. Furious shitter. I'm sure he didn't mean anything offensive by it at the time. At any time, really. Oh my god, they're fast. Holy, they're so fast. Stop being fast. I need to level. I need to spend some juice here. This is starting to get silly. Guess you could get a level. You'd probably get a level. I think I don't mind leveling you a little bit more. Ooh, they fast. Doesn't seem to matter much. Might actually need some additional help back here. Well, we'll wait till anybody is in range to be attacked, I guess. Man, I want pizza. I didn't have anything particular in mind for dinner tonight, but maybe I'm getting pizza. I can get behind that. Chip survived unharmed. That's right. Yeah, for an advanced mission, that was actually really easy. Like, really, really easy. Oh, give me them level ups. Heck yeah. God, I love talent trees. All right, what are we doing here? You want some more life drain? You want some, there's not any good statuses to go deeper into. Start leveling up Flurry's damage? Probably start leveling up Flurry's damage. Flurry's a big deal. Devi raises vulnerability threshold of Slay. Oh. I wanted to put more damage into Plague, though. Rather than having bigger windows of insta-kill, let's just get more Plague damage. Warren's got tons of stuff into Acid. Maybe more stuff into Acid? We could start leveling up. Oh, we were leveling up the damage of Lightning Shot. Why were we leveling up the damage of Lightning Shot? The best DPS for her is actually on Basic Shot until we get Power Shot. And it's 16-second cooldown with 1,000,000 goddamn damage. That said, I don't want Bomb Shot. I wanted the Bomb Shot Acid to be better. Like, this is 300 damage, or this is 177 damage per hit now, with an extra rider of 340 damage. Like, that's wild. That's super good. Like, each bomb shot now is a power shot. Power shot and a half. Take that. Yeah, I'm on board with these numbers. That looks pretty good. I still have another. Oh, okay. Huh. Do we start putting into power shot? Am I getting her to power shot that reliably? It's probably better off to get basic shot leveled up at that point. What is this? Swarm adds 50% chance of swarm to Cloud of Pain. Deals 30 damage over 10 seconds. If foe dies, swarm seeks a new target. All right. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You start doing that kind of stuff. Sounds delightful. I guess I'm pretty heavily incentivized to set up Cloud of Pain at this point. With the bleed effects and everything. Alright, cool. Good work.
You were right. The monsters split into 2 groups.
The sky is getting clearer, too. It ain't enough. Friend, we need this to end the fast. How do we do it? If juice is indeed what draws them in, rather than some natural charm, we simply gather enough juice to lure the Talkstorm into a single compressed point. Then we kill it! Somehow. Somehow. Somehow, she says. Do y'all have some sort of juice reserve down here? I can help here. I feel drawn to the juice. Wow. Hyde is already lost in the sauce. If there is a stockpile, I will find it. All right. Let's follow the man. More purchases? Yes, good. More damage. Hit damage for Hyde. Flashbang equipable. Oh, it upgrades the flashbang cannon to a different flashbang cannon. And this upgrades the faster laser to a faster laser X. Still 10 juice, though. Yeah, alright. This is also still 25 juice, with a longer confused duration. I'm super into that. I guess upgrade the same thing that's already equipped. Just equip it, keep it there. Great, love it. So does that mean that all of these things can be moved around? No. Some of them can, some of them can't. Like the crab friend can't grab the healing cannon, but the faster cannon can be on either. And it looks like the flashbang cannon can be on either. Interesting. Okay, so I could move, there's one cannon I could move from the crab friend to the Reeves. But that just gets me tar bomb, and that's not really something I care about. The other hand, if I move something from the Reeves to the crab friend, I could get healing cannon, which I kind of care about. Maybe I care about healing cannon more than I care about pushback. Yeah, okay. I think that's probably fine. Why did the symbols show up here first? That's weird. Alright. Good haul. Let's find some stockpiles. Forced march. The hunters continue their mission by any means necessary. By any means necessary, okay. Looks like an old mining town. Abandoned. Seems these stars are doing right by us. It feels like we're using them. Are we using them, Captain? We're doing what we have to. with the folks we have to do it with. I don't like using anyone, but they ain't our friends, and they ain't our people. We don't owe them anything. This makes Warren Dive uncomfortable. I hope they don't feel the same way about us. It would be a bummer, wouldn't it? Alright, so where are you going? You split. Blue also splits. Okay. Huh. Blue's split actually goes around this. Interesting. So some of, like, 25% of blue, I guess, will go through this spot. Okay. So we probably want Devi here, since that's going to cover all of the blues and half of the reds. Having you in the thick of things here gives you a lot of coverage. And let's set up Warren here. Actually, can we set up Hyde in range of him? Let's do that. And then if I put Hyde here. Oh, that is in range. This is in range. This isn't. That's funny. Okay. We'll do it like that. That's fine. You get some upgrades. This is just walk bugs in both places? Okay. Alright, let's set you up early on blue and late on red. Cordelia. I gotta figure out where I'm putting Roland and Evnie. Put Roland on the blue side, Evnie on the red side, or other way around. Roland on the red side, Evnie on the blue side. And then find a spot where Evnie can get healed. Roland's probably okay without heals, but... Evnie, I'm not sure about. Yeah, alright. Let's do you here, Evnie here, and we'll set up Cordelia here where she can assist. Alright. And I still have 200 juice to spread around. Let's get you to flurry. Cloud of Pain now has a thing that I actually want, so I guess we'll get that next. Oh no, you need to get to Bomb Shot and Power Shot. The Bomb Shot is huge for you now. You've got your lightning shield up, you're fine. You can always go get heals if you need them. Power shot? And then Cloud of Pain? No, then Dominate. Devi's right in the thick of things. Get you Tear next. Cleaning up. Feels like it's not even remotely close with all of this power combined. All of this concentrated enemies and all of my towers. Hey, Cordelia? I prayed for you. I'm glad those pirates let you get back to the reef safe. Oh, Miss Dive. They couldn't hurt me if they tried. That checks out. You need a level. And then you need a level for Swipe. And that is all the levels that matter. Whoa! Excuse me? How are you being attacked? Oh, it's the ranged idiots. Forgot about ranged idiots. It's supposed to be stealth. What happened? Apparently ranged idiots. Okay, maybe slow back down so I can actually watch health totals here. Oh yeah, health totals are actually real now. Wild. Got him! Super good. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know what I did right, but I did something right. Now we're cleaning up. Okay, cleave. Add cleave to Swipe. Whoa! Percentage-based attacks? Okay. Okay. We might need a little bit of that. I am going to give you the Life Drain Aura for now. We'll figure out when we need cleave. You... like, additional knockback is fine. Grab some extra shock off a bounce. That seems good. Deployment maximum. It's still just the healing effect. Let's make burst better. I don't care about this replenish that doesn't do anything unique compared to refresh. Oh, you can have burst on tear. That's cute. Let's just keep on aciding. Actually, the first hit of burst is probably worth. Although not if it conflicts with hide. I still don't know how that stacks, if it stacks. Like, the way stacking on this stuff is... The way stacking for effects is kind of weird. Like, poison stacks by adding duration. But I don't know how separate instances of abilities stack. Like, if Ultimate applies acid and then also Warren applies acid, how do those two stack, if at all? Is it just duration? Does it average the damage? Does it increase the damage? Is it separate instances? I actually have no idea. I think Burn has stacked up like extra damage. I really need to test some of this stuff out. Burn is probably the easiest one to test out because I can add it as a spell, so it's easy to compare the difference. Should check that out. Well, later. I don't know how much I care right now. I don't know how much I care about the systems behind stuff at the moment. Hey, crab friend. Chitter chitter. Don't worry, you don't have to respond. We're going into a big hole to pull out a bunch of juice and make this Talkstorm chase us. I say we, it's really us, with that scientist woman ordering us around. Hyde and Devi and Ultimate are already down there, filling every container we have. I never brought us into danger without a clear benefit, without knowing we'd be alright. This has all gotten very complicated and scary, very fast. You understand, don't you? Chitter. I thought not. Alright, before we go into this next scene, though, this does seem like as good a time as any for my usual stream break. So sitting pretty with a ton of scrap, I guess my latest strings of perfect clears have done their job. It makes me kind of wonder how much scrap I'm going to need, since this feels like a lot. I mean, I guess as more stuff gets unlocked, it'll be more and more expensive. But I've, you know, so far exactly once had to go back and re-clear some stuff in order to get enough scrap to buy stuff. So, I wonder if that's just an indicator of how well I'm doing. I feel like that's it, right? Like, if I'd been playing on normal and getting, you know, some perfect clears and some not perfect clears, I probably would have had to either go back and grind or play on a little bit and acquire scrap later. Like, go back after I had acquired enough scrap to buy the thing. Which is interesting, for sure. Interesting. But anyway, that said, we can keep playing. Deep in the abandoned juice mines. Juice. I love that it's juice. Like, why? Deep in the abandoned juice mines, the hunters and stars get to know each other. Oh, really? Does that mean the hotel room has only one bed? Is it that kind of get to know each other? Your people left so much juice sitting here. We learned that the juice was going to run out, so I guess the people in charge of the Mercland found other ways to make things work. Instead of using machines powered by juice, we have the parasites. Keter doesn't like parasites, though. So the parasite vats on Crabfriend don't work. Parasite vats, you say? Cordelia jumps in. What? Something problematic? Can't wait to get involved. Speaking of Keter, is he the captain? Or is it Devi? I couldn't quite tell. Keter is... It's complicated. I like Devi a lot. I trust her. On one of our raids, I had to hold off the Shining Army so we could escape. I just remember fighting and fighting and fighting. Keter was really sorry afterwards. He promised I'd never have to do something like that again. What about you? What's your captain like? I met the captain when she was young. She never felt young, though. She felt more like an idea than a person. Like if the whole world fell down, she'd still be standing there in the rubble. Miss Hunt is the strongest person I've ever met. And if I hadn't met her, I'm not sure I'd be here either. Hey, you three. Looks like we have enough juice. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, okay. Getting to know each other. Got it. Keter realizes that the crews are following an unusual path. How unusual? I thought the point of all this was to lead the Talkstorm away. This route, though, has us going backwards. It goes backwards to the nexus of the Talkstorm. and then curves, and then curves again. If there's an alternative form of geometry you find less terrifying, I'm happy to try accommodating it.
The route looks like a tornado!
If you want to kill the Talk Storm, you're going to have to do some things you don't like first! So what are we looking at here? We got blue, which can split to both sides. We got yellow, which can split to both sides. We got red, which can split to both sides. Okay, so blue comes in here, and yellow and red both come in here. That's interesting. So we can pick a spot by yellow that hits all of the yellow and some of the red. We could pick a spot by red that hits all of the red and some of the yellow. Or we can pick a spot at the split that hits however much of the blue, yellow, and red come to that side. And the blue is completely separate. Well, regardless, this looks like a good place for you to hang out. You can just hit everything. Sounds delightful. Just shoot everyone. Make sure you get bomb shot. This is a highly questionable as a location. I kind of want to put Keter at both edges. Been wondering if win each mission only once is a possible challenge. I think that depends on how much scrap is in the game, like how the scrap rewards play out. But also there definitely seems like some advanced missions where they're not super doable on the first try, not super perfectable on the first try. There was one advance where I had to actually go back down to normal in order to even beat it. But other than that, I've been mixing between perfect and regular advanced clears pretty much my entire route up. So the difficulty level isn't too focused on the grind, it seems. Where do I want you? I guess I want you in a position where you can hit more of the things, right? One of these two? Which of these is better? XP is the limiter? Yeah, levels are huge. Levels are a big deal. This actually seems like a good position. That'll hit a lot of the bottom with ranged. No, this is better. I want to be able to hit the melee for everything coming in on that side. Hyde. Hyde can hang out here, I think, and handle a lot of the blue. I'm worried about Hyde getting attacked. Seems close to balanced for that sort of challenge. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of levels under my belt, actually. I should probably go back and try that one level again to see if I can get it on the advanced clear. First play, you've had to go back and replay a few on advanced to level 1 more time. Level 1 more time at a few points. Sure. Yeah, I think there's, like, I feel like I'm decently good at the game, and there's been, so far, exactly one mission where I couldn't beat it on advanced the first time through. So that's something that I do want to go back to and get the advanced clear for it. That makes me think that it's not possible to necessarily clear all of the advanced first time, every time. But it might be possible. I might just, there might be ways to optimize. I'm worried about Hyde getting attacked. Maybe Hyde's pretty safe. Devi. Do I want Devi focused on red or yellow? What comes out here? Alright, the poison idiots are on red. And the bigger idiots are on yellow, or the armor idiots are on red. So let's get you on red. And then that'll also handle the half of the yellows that come to Crab Friend. That's fine. Have you heal? Stand here and heal? Who are you healing? Let's get Boone defending Crab Friend, and Evnie up here defending the other one. Evnie here, and then this is a good Cordelia spot. I might have actually wanted to position Warren so she could attack more of this, like, red circle here. But we'll see. I might be in a position where this is just good enough anyway. We'll see. There's a lot of enemies to attack here for sure. Gonna need flurry. Harder version, I think, would be clear normal only. Yeah. I mean, it means you don't need to be as strong going forward, because normal only means you don't need to put that much effort into some of the later missions. But that does limit the amount of experience and stuff that you can gain, for sure. Ouch! Good thing you're healing yourself. You probably actually do need the extra level here, just so you have the extra heal build up. Want you to get swiped. Oh, interesting. She's... Whoa! Really? Yeah, she's losing pack leader when Ketter's not next to her. Bummer. Okay, so that's worrisome. And that tells me that maybe Hyde needs to be in the center here instead. This is recoverable, though. Laser you? $125. Okay, cool. We're cool. Yeah, the sheep mission was rough. Was real rough. The swarm is still cruising. I want you to get tossed. I want you to get swiped. This looks like it's pretty manageable, even with my my hide death. Coyotes Challenge? That's what we're calling it? Okay. Yeah, definitely a lot of complexity in most of the game. And then managing that complexity as purely a DPS check was an interesting change. Am I missing any everybody is appropriately leveled. Don't die! Don't die! Oh my god. Who's even shooting her? Why is that allowed? Boost? That didn't change anything. It did change something. Good. Fine. This is still a mess. Where's my firebomb? Ah, I moved it here. Okay. This is certainly where I am missing the most damage, I think, is this corner. So maybe we'll boost Roland. Person who proposed on the forums. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely was not paying much attention to the forums. That's pretty cool, though. Alright, Roland's got this stuff handled. Might as well help out. Get swarmed. Got him. Good perfect clears. Yeah, this is working out really well. Alright, and then there is a battle bonus for scrap. So even if you're short on scrap, you can always just re-clear a level and get some scrap. That's good. Alright, how'd you do? Adds cleave to swipe. Yup. You and Evney, just same set of abilities. You get a life drain aura on swipe. Both get life drain aura on swipe. Yeah. Life drain aura on swipe seems like a good idea. Just the initial point, just so it does something, even if I don't ever level it up. Probably worth. I still don't know what I'm doing with like Pack Leader and Lone Wolf and Keter with his like HP abilities. It seems, for Keter, it's interesting because it seems kind of pointless to invest in this at all. Although maybe it should just be in Spotless Strike. But like the DPS on Strike is nowhere near as good as the DPS anywhere else, so I'm not sure that I care. Devi, keep getting more plague damage, I think. Dominate is a huge hit, and I love it. But this seems more relevant. Full poison? Yo, shock on bomb shot? Sounds great. That sounds like a thing I want. Let's make bomb shot freeze people. This is then more important there. Now that we have a new skill unlocked to spend stuff into. Cordelia, sure, more swarming. I guess swarming existing at all is more important than swarm doing more damage. Transfuse. Heals each friend in assist range. I suppose. But if it's not going into here, where's it going? Healing power? Reflect? More swarm. I guess putting more damage into Sting causes Sting to heal better. But if I really cared about healing, I'd probably put more points into healing injection. I don't think I care about healing. I think I do not care about healing. Sometimes I care about healing. Definitely not all the time. Them creatures are definitely getting stronger. We won't be able to rest for long. Run like hell? Run like hell! Are they getting stronger? I don't know that they're getting stronger. I think we are vastly outpacing them. The Hunters and Stars confront the juice tornado they've created. What is this? What is this? I should care about healing up to the point where I no longer need to care about healing. Yeah, probably. Infinite waves. Okay, gotta kill the boss. Understood. It's got some attack, but it's not like lasering people to death instantly, so that's probably fine. And it's immune to goddamn everything? I guess I can still put dots up on it, and otherwise it's immune to everything. These Tox beasts are huge too. Ugh, gross. You know, the Tox beasts and Toss bugs just kind of casually showing up make me want to put points into Cleave. Reconsidering my lack of points in Cleave. As much as I want Acid to be better, I think maybe a little bit of Cleave. Just in case. Alright, let's go. That's not right. Oh, the dialogue! I missed the dialogue completely. Crap. Toxstorm! Okay. It got so big that I couldn't actually see what it was doing. Oh, it just spawns in the center? Whoa. Force of nature that spawns other enemies and summons ill weather. Wow, what a setup. All right, where do these go? Okay. And then this just spawns things, huh? Okay, so we are actually just split in half here. There's the red half and the blue half, and they don't meet up at all, except right in front of the mobs, right in front of the holes. Holes? The things I am defending. What is this? I guess that's this has an aura? Weird. Can I see the dialogue that I skipped? Can I go back and see that dialogue? Shouldn't have skipped it. I was like, oh, I made a mistake. I just want to reset the battle and then come back in. But then I skipped the dialogue and now I can't see it again. I guess the question mark means it's spawning from the Toxstorm? I'd believe that. So, how do we kill a tornado? Do you just shoot it? You just shoot a tornado and it works? Because that's a baffling idea. All right, well, let's set up. All right, you can hang out here, since this is the best point to be directly adjacent to a lane. Which I guess means we want Hyde in range of you. We can be like full on attacking everything red. Oh, I need you in range of the tornado sometimes, actually. So let's stick you here. Keter can be on this blue edge sometimes, and on this red edge sometimes. Seems fine. Evney. These things seem equally split, so it's not like Bone is going to be better suited to being at blue or at red. We've got a lot of support at red, though, so let's put some of our control over here. In a way that you can affect the Talk Storm when it gets into position. Devi. I want you in a place that you're not going to get attacked. Blue needs help right now, so this seems like as good a place as any for you. Yeah, I don't really have a good, like, aggressive spot for Evney now. Maybe I'll put Evney here. I should have put... I could put Roland here. That actually feels better. Like, Roland is some damage, but I feel like Evney's better damage. Guess I don't know if that's true. What if we put Roland here and Evney up here? Alright, this seems okay. Oh, we still haven't put Devi out, have we? Where am I putting Devi? Are you just... I want Devi to be able to hit this thing, but I also want her to be early on in one of these paths. And that seems like there's no possible position to actually put her that does both of those things. It's looking like red is going to need the support more than blue at this point, so let's put her here. Yeah, and if you can hit the drill, if you can hit the tornado, hit the tornado. Maybe that's wrong. You gotta get into a position where you can actually kill the things that need killing also. Ooh. Okay, well, I guess let's set you on fire. Is that not a kill? You gonna hit him? This is dangerous. Alright, I guess we're just throwing juice away. That's a lot of leak right at the beginning. Part of that was Warren's targeting. All right, let's just try this again. Let's just try this again. This gets so big that it actually covers up the dialogue box. Alright, I think I'm okay with that setup overall. I just need to not mess up the targeting and also spend my boosts appropriately. Where am I putting this idiot? Like, there's kind of 4 places I want him to be able to jump between. I guess here. Oh, that's what happened. You're just creating idiots. I forgot that was a thing. No wonder. Okay. So we actually do need to be concentrated more at this end than at the red and blue incoming side. Because this is just creating idiots in the middle. Or we just need to position people such that they can attack everything. Do about this? Can I hit the tornado with it? Oh, I can't hit the tornado with spells at all. Okay. Oh, I can. It just didn't get highlighted. I guess that's what the little green marker in the corner is for, to indicate that highlight? Alright, fine. What? Oh, did the firebomb clear the freeze? Waste. Alright, well, this is looking like it's going to go poorly. Yeah, we need to be concentrated more at the other ends. Because I'm not actually getting any good damage. What if you're wrong about all of this, Cordelia? What if this just makes everything worse? Then we die a little bit sooner, in the most impressive way possible. Sure, just blow all my juice, I guess. Almost. Yeah, I guess I need Keter in the back row? The back areas? I'm not exactly sure how to make this work. Get this stuff up, though. That'll be helpful. Oh, and the freeze clears the burn. Okay. Somebody died? No. There were some attacks, though. Yeah, I have nothing going on back here. If they get created here, I'm just lost. Poor crab friend. I think that means that ultimate should be here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I survive this. If I don't, I'll redo my formation. Otherwise, we'll just let this go and see how well I do. More levels, more levels. Who needs them? Oh, the chain lightning makes it all the way out to here? Dang. Chain lightning is doing work. That's about all that's doing work, though. Ooh, okay, yeah. Losing one ship is enough. Alright, well, we learned something today. Yeah, we'll set you up here. I'm on board with this positioning for Warren. That seemed to work out okay. But that means Hyde needs to be here. And we can set up Devi like here or something? Or maybe closer to the end? Yeah, I like that better. Header on the main entrances for both of them. Cordelia backing up Evney wherever we decide to put Evney. Evney has some healing to her. Maybe Cordelia backing up Bone? Bone's probably fine. Like, you can hit both sides here now. Maybe split Ebony and Bone like this? I don't super like this, but we'll see if we can make it work. Alright, good play, good play. This is working out a lot better. Yeah, being able to handle the whirlwind spawns, I think, is probably the biggest deal right now. Oh, there's so much burn going around. The ice bomb kind of doesn't work. We'll get this guy leveled up first. Oh, yeah, but I want them to be targeting the boss. I just need them to kill everything else first, so it doesn't break me. And I don't want anybody only targeting the boss. I think that is also a thing that I need to be careful of. Like, target the boss when it's in range and otherwise target everything else. Yeah, I don't want to ignore boss enemies, but I want you to target not boss first. I just don't have enough support on this side either. Okay, yeah, you needed to be over here to help kill this, because this is going to be a trouble. What am I going to do about this idiot? I suppose. I didn't take push. I kept the heal. If I had taken push, I'd actually be okay here. Well, immune to push. Maybe not. No! Took damage. Man, I thought I was going to be okay. What are those chunk noises? That's scary. Okay, yeah. You get out of the way. You're not actually near healing no matter where I put you, unfortunately. Evany? Please don't. Oh, she's keeping herself alive. She's fine. Like, it's damage, but she's fine. Yeah, this is just not quite enough damage to handle anything. You need a little bit more support on this end. Like, it's working barely, but it's not great. Do you not get confused? Are you immune to confuse? Yeah, immune to confuse somehow. Oh! Inflict more than 5 status effects on a single boss. Cool, we did it. Alright, well, it wasn't a perfect clear, and I think it could have been perfect with a little bit more setup. We lost health coming in through here a bunch. And that's, I think, on me, just in terms of where I put Keter. But, overall, this worked out. I'll take the clear. Achievements galore. Heck yeah, go team! Alright, where are we putting points? Does this affect cleave? It does not. Okay, good. That's about what I'd expect. Flip. Add 25% chance of flip to toss. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll flip some people. Flip ya. What are we doing here? Strike through to power shot? Yes, please. Increase healing power of replenish? I do not care. I still do not care. Oh. There's an achievement for maxing out a column. Alright. Good job, Hyde. Boom. Fires a single shot that explodes on impact. 990 damage with splash. I'm in. Sounds appealing. Let's add some more bleed to rip, maybe? Like people getting bleeded. I also like more damage on tear. Tear's a pretty big hit. Get this acid really kicking some butt. Okay, cool. And they say you can't beat up your problems. Don't take any lessons from this, Ultimate. Okay, okay. My crew has a job to do and a clear path down. You don't have to come with us, but I hope you know better than to get in our way. Don't worry about us. There's a lot of damage that's been caused in the reef, and I suspect people will need pilots for a functioning ship. Where is your ship? Ah. Ah! Did Crab Friend die? What happened to Crab Friend? Did Keter run off with Crab Friend? Keter! Keter ran off with Crab Friend. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, is this going to burn through my 11k stash of scrap? No. It's a little bit more damage for Dive. That's good. I want Dive to have more damage. Protect Cannon. Yeah, okay, we can upgrade the Protect Cannon. How about the person who has the Protect Cannon gets the better Protect Cannon? Heal Cannon. I don't actually feel like I need to upgrade the Heal Cannon. The Heal Cannon is doing just fine as is. So I'll keep my star coins for now. How are we doing? Got another 40 minutes? Great, let's keep this going. Devi makes a deal to save her crew. Again with the Tox Cannoneer? I hate these idiots. Alright. Of all the selfish, silly, childish, awful things Keter could do, that was our ship! Our ship! And he just took it like he takes everything!
I can't find Hyde anywhere. He must have still been on Crab Friend when Keter took it. Can't imagine him leaving us on purpose.
Well, I'll, leave you to it. Can't abandon them now! There must be a dozen reels between us and the nearest town. We ain't taking more passengers. We don't have time to disembark. The juice monsters are back. Ah, well, let's do a fight then. Alright, the Tox Cannoneer's coming up here. I'm gonna have to pay attention to this idiot, aren't I? I hate it. And red is just a bunch of random BS. Also some random BS in blue, but... Alright, let's start with that. Put you out here. Devi doesn't exactly hit everything. There's not really a good point for Devi to hit everything. So I think we have to pick a lane for her. I think blue might be that lane, given that we have a bunch of support over here. Warren can hit everything, so let's let you do that. And Cordelia keeps this team alive. Alright. And now let's see who the Tox Cannoneer is targeting before I spend more juice on anything. Right. Zapped is a speed reduction. That's fine. Oh, I'm really low on juice. Yikes. Yes, good. Get that cripple. So has obtained immunity to Zapped and Shock. Has not been flipped yet. So that's a thing that I could potentially move Bone over for. Yeah, this is not a lot of damage on this right now. I think we are well controlled over here for now. So we really need to do a lot more focus on this idiot. I'm probably going to need to move Warren. While playing recall games. Oh no, I can't bring him back out. They're doing okay. Stop and target someone at some point? Mostly not, I guess? Yeah, there you are. Okay. And I will shift you over. You need to get recalled. Bomb shot! Bomb him! This is good damage, actually. Just looking out. And nothing is coming up. Oh, things are coming up blue every once in a while. So you could actually be repositioned somewhere to be a little bit more effective, but whatever. We can't take on more hands out of charity. We can't afford it. Look, I wouldn't be here right now if I didn't have to be. Yeah, I only have half the juice. Oh my god, a Tox is showing up here too? That's gonna be a problem. Now I gotta watch both of them for wiggles? Who are you wiggling at? Okay, yep. Let's get you out of there. It would be cool, actually. I think I can I freeze you? Are you immune to freeze? You're not immune to freeze. Okay, yeah, let's just interrupt this instead of... Oh, the freeze didn't interrupt it! Man. I don't think I'm gonna kill this, honestly. This is not looking good. Oh, the other one was wiggling. I wasn't paying attention. Crap! Who died? Cordelia? Alright, well, you can't help out here. So I guess go somewhere else? I guess this would be in range to attack it, but then I don't have a place to put Warren. Maybe back here. It's a lot of recalls. no good. GG. Alright. I guess we'll try that again. Now knowing what I need to deal with. How do I feel about this side? I kind of feel like I need to concentrate extra damage on this side while I can. Like on the Tox Cannoneer side. Okay, that was perfect. That was a good shock. Gonna be immune to Zapped very soon. Oh, that whiffed? I wasn't watching for Wiggles! God damn it, that's so much juice lost. Ugh. Flipped him! Immune to flip yet? Yep. Are you immune to cleave? You're not immune to cleave. Oh, we need to get swiping here. I'm never gonna get it. Not without sacrificing someone else. Who are you targeting? Oh, jeez. Okay, that was pretty massive. It's not gonna be enough. You're just gonna die again, aren't you? What a setup. You're just dead here again. I need to recall all of these idiots and set them up over here. They did some good damage to the Tox Cannoneer, but not enough. Still not enough. And I don't have enough juice to reset up everybody. Just let the hit hit me there. Alright. They can handle whatever's coming this way. So let's get... You're already fully crippled. So until I get Reap, this isn't going to do much. There's the other Tox Cannon. 2 different abilities? Why is it an Unbroken Bone here instead of the Broken Bone? Weird. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through this one. We might have to bump this one back down to normal. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I haven't figured out a good setup here. And also, Tox Cannoneers are a huge pain. Maybe Cleave will make a difference. If I actually get set up to Cleave. We'll try it one more time. Not spending anything else until I see who he's targeting. Oh, but you have shock on the bomb shot potential to interrupt the target. Concentrate the poison here. If you get tear. that's really unfortunate. I was not watching. God damn it. Now I'll recall you. Hopefully I can get the flurry out. Yeah! Oh, that's the business. Gonna need you to do a little bit more swiping here, please. Don't even need to resummon you there. Oh, you're so dead? Holy. This is such a huge mess of dorks. Ugh. Alright, the cleave is actually doing work here. That might be my ticket to success here. The cannon's targeting process. You mean the laser? Because that can't be what you mean. Because this isn't shooting anything on its own. Oh, the Tox Cannon. Ah, I see what you mean. No, I have no idea. None whatsoever. It seems almost like it has a minimum range sometimes. Or it'll go random long stretches without targeting something. And then it'll just pick something like... Zero clue. Zero clue. Alright, I think I'm lost here. I think this is over. Yeah, I don't have the juice to support this. We could be baiting into targeting an upgraded unit. Yeah, unupgraded unit. Yes, I agree. That would be great if I could figure out how to do that. If I knew anything about how it was targeting, that would certainly be a thing that I would love to be able to do. But yeah, I don't know. I think I could try that again. I'll probably try that one more time. I have ideas about what I need to change in order to make it work. We really need you to get you swiping as soon as possible. 450 juice for this? Yikes. I guess I needed to not go for bomb. Try this again. Same plan. Nobody's targeting. I'm just going to assume you're never going to do the thing. Well, I can't even get her to swipe that quickly at all. No, still no. Come on! Okay. Okay. I guess I just needed to forego ultimate completely. And that just means that this whole wave is complete, like I have nothing I can do about this right side? Yikes. I mean, I can't be too focused on the Tox Cannoneer, otherwise this happens. But I just don't have the juice to do anything else. Alright, whatever, kill me. Let's see. I could tweak some points here. Just have like an entirely focused the less time that shock lasts, the more times I can use it. More chain lightning is good though. A reflect on the targeted character is kind of funny, but that's still not a lot of damage. Like, I'm trying to get through 30k damage. I think reflecting, you know, 30% of a 900 damage attack isn't going to do much. Yeah, the cripple is the big thing here. critical. Reap is just gonna be bad. And is ultimate even coming out? Like, ultimate needs to come out. Alright. This maybe gets me into a better situation for what I am trying to do. And is a very targeted setup that might also do nowhere near enough. Alright, everybody's initial summon is 50, except for ultimate. So I guess whoever I target, it's fine. We'll see who our initial target is. There we go. And we don't have any support to kill these walk bugs. Just not at all. Okay, this is actually working, which is kind of funny. Now we just need to get like ultimate out here before I lose everything. Spending juice on spells isn't gonna help. Man, I missed the Confuse spell. I should just replace this Ice Bomb with the Confuse spell. I think I can do that. Unequip the Reeves for this fight. Dang, Slow's doing work too. This is the problem, though. I don't know what to do about it. This will be enough to get Guardian out, at least. Can I swipe him again? Okay, this had potential. I just needed to get Guardian out sooner. One last time. In this situation, it looks like he's consistently targeting Devi. And once the cripple goes down, that's enough to get rid of, like, as much as I would love to keep hitting him, we need to get what's-his-face out, so... And then you need a level. Wow, they just walked right on past. Okay, this actually worked. It still requires some, like, moving around and stuff, but it is working. Oh, hell yes. Okay. All right, now we just have to do that again. Now we just have to do that when the second one comes out. Okay. All right, and now Devi's stealth, so she shouldn't get targeted. In theory. Might want to move Warren too. I guess we don't really need the help here. We do need the help there, maybe. Probably also need the help for ultimate, so that's like not the best idea. Oh, is that the plague radius? That's funny. If I send next, it'll speed up this too, huh? To decide if I'm moving Warren. Am I just gonna rely on doing all of the damage here? This might be good enough. I just have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, this gives the Tox Cannoneer a lot of time to target people. Alright, I guess I'm just saving my juice for saving people when they get targeted. Yeah, the lightning bolt's doing something. It's not helpful yet, but it's something. Immune to plague. Busted. She must have gotten lasered. I just wasn't watching. Unfortunate. some more people coming out on both sides, but blue looks like it's getting the bulk of it. Cannot let Evney get targeted. Not that I have much I can do about it. Damn it. I think he's targeting closest, honestly. Makes me want to shift Cordelia. Get swarmed. Maybe that'll do something. Cool. Yeah, that cleave is such a big deal. That is the only source of real damage we have here. Okay. Get flipped. Continue to get cleaved. Nice. Actually looks like we're doing okay. Bafflingly. Yeah. Heck yeah. All it took was just completely focusing my build. Just absolutely ignoring all of the things I normally do and making my build incredibly focused. Still took some injuries. That the initial run was difficult. But oh, made it through. Okay. What does this do? Adds Inspire to Transfuse. Okay. Am I using Transfuse? Oh, it is 4 seconds. I wonder if they stack. Probably worth it to just add Inspire. I still don't know how status stacking works. Has the potential to be really good. Also has the potential to be really weird. This is the exact same things as here. Yeah, I don't care about any of these buttons. I guess that means I don't have anything to spend my points on. So I guess we'll tack on extra orbs. Sure. I can redo my build now that I don't need to do the thing that I just did. Roland got shifted entirely into slow, which was completely unnecessary. I don't know, completely unnecessary. It was helpful. Really happy with this. Leave that as is. Cordelia, I didn't shift around. Ultimate, I didn't shift around. Did I shift Devi around? Oh, I sure did. I do still like that. I like this better. Needs a point there. Blind to Cloud, I don't care about. Okay, yeah, great. Make that plague hit hecka hard. Love the plague. Please plague them. Please continue to deal damage. Better. Start flurrying better, I guess. Flurry good. The monsters have only become more vicious with the destruction of the Talkstorm. Interesting. I want to help the reef recover. The juice monsters are just going to get stronger, and there's no telling when they'll start attacking villages. And you hunters, you want to stop the threshold from rising, from consuming the Shining Lands. If you help me and Ultimate get back to our ship, we'll fight your war for as long as it takes.
We're good at fighting. And we want the same things, right? Basically?
They would be valuable assets, especially the tall one. Captain, they don't have anywhere else to go.
Use a guide down here.
Fine! We're chasing the ship down. A guide and more firepower can't hurt.
Dear God, will I come to regret this?
Alright, we did it. We did it. And on that note, calling an end to the stream. It is about that time. But it's done! That's the important part! We did the thing! We did the thing and it's done. Alright. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. So, some big quits head back to the title screen. Goofy looking Cordelia Rend on the title screen. We love it. But yeah, that's gonna be it